Alright, well, I put this on multiplayer if you wanted to jump in, Bri. Whenever, no worries. I'll be on all fucking night. I'm not going nowhere. Back to digging, which I'm okay with. I feel like being frustrated by a fucking racing game right this minute. Back to work. I gotta get a bigger truck that I can put 3 loads in. This one don't look dick. guys are up here and fix these fucking roads. Making me nuts. Yeah, this shit here is a pain in the ass. The fuel tank gets still out. I'm probably gonna leave this hill. I don't know yet. Yeah, I gotta get a half decent road here. This is making me fucking crazy. I want to cut a road over into this fucking valley here too. I want to go see what's in that mountain. We got a mountain right there. So this was my original plan. Just cut a fucking road down through here. Alright, Brian. Well, if you want, go dig that pile out, dump it with the dump truck over in there. shit, I gotta give him fucking permissions. Hold on, Brian. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cut this road in over there and go see if we can. I gotta find some fucking. I know stone's gonna be down deep, but if you go into the fucking mountainsides, it won't be down deep. I went to the fucking dirt rollers. fuck, that's where that hole is. The hole I dug. That's what the fuck is there. Stuck in my own hole. Charlie horse. Are you kidding? Oh. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Now, where the fuck are my aspirin at? Yeah, I got a fucking headache that won't leave me alone. Won't go away today. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Had to go to bed, man. What the hell did you do? You should be alright. See how that dug like that now? I'm on it flat. Cross through here. Come on, dude, quit turning fucking sideways. She goes digging into a fucking hole again. Flat, baby, flat. See, it hits that soft shit, and it digs the fuck in. Yeah, and then it smacks it all right in front of you. Oh, fuck. I still like the old dirt better. It was easier to deal with. Sorry, that's the truth. This shit here gets me a pain in the ass. wish they would give you a fucking tree harvesting machine. Fucking chainsaw something. Yeah, I want to take the trees out of here so I can see what the fuck I got. Now what I do, I'll bring the fucking dozer over here. And I'll push this hill to the other hill and make a road across there instead of it fucking going down. Yeah, because I want to come across through here and go that way. Yeah, you got a long way to wait for Roadcraft. That ain't coming out till May. Yeah, Roadcraft don't come out until May. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I got to get to the mountain first, bro. The mountain's fucking way over here. Way, way over here. This is where I should have built everything. I should have came to the fucking mountain. Get more fucking materials out of the mountain. Well, there ain't nothing saying we can't pack up and move to the fucking mountain. Man, I am never eating fucking Wendy's again. My fucking stomach is all torn the fuck up. God damn, man. Fucking garbage. That's why I don't eat that shit. I stay away from fast food. My fucking stomach's doing fucking cartwheels right now, man. Fucking garbage. You found a hole? Yeah, I made a lot of holes, brother. Test holes. I don't know, Brian. We might just go move to the mountain. Pack this shit up and go to the mountain. Go dig into the fucking mountain. I might go for a walk and see what I got. I got a fucking double burger mod and it's fucking killing me. And normally their burgers are alright. Chicken sandwich. I got a chicken sandwich from there too. I'll never eat one of their burgers again. Every time I get a burger, my fucking stomach goes fucking ape shit. Hold on, Brian. Don't dig a hole yet. I might move this whole shit show to the fucking mountain, dude. I'm heading over there now. Yeah, I'm done eating burgers from them fucking places. Where the fuck is the mountain at? No, it wasn't that far from it. I gotta be going the wrong fucking direction. Let me see. Yeah, see, there's a mountain. Actually, there's a mountain closer over there where you're at, Brian. We got a mountain closer to you than the one that's over here by me. Yeah, it's not good, mud. Fucking my stomach's all tore the fuck up. Yeah, we got a mountain right here. Convict mining. Gotta love the orange jumpsuits. Actually, we can leave the plant here if we go hit that mountain, because sooner or later there's going to be rail cars. Yeah, I'm heading over there now, Brian. Go see what we got. Besides a nice ton of fucking trees. Yeah, this fucking mountain's far away, man. Well, if I have to, we find good resources over here. I'll pack the whole shit and show up. Fucking bring it over here. I don't give a fuck. Ain't like I can't rebuild it, put it right back. Tear it down and we'll bring it over here. Ah, the mountain. We have to. We can level this out right here. I can set the fucking plan up right here. Let's get some dynamite and see what we got. Let's go blow some holes. Let's go blow some holes. If I'm not after material. I'm just after blowing holes. You want to use the Dry-Mite. The Dry-Mite doesn't give you material. Where the fuck is all of our money? I know I still got money left. That's it. 78 fucking grand is left. That ain't good. That's it. We broke, man. Fire in the hole, baby. Where the fuck that hole come from? Oh, that's from when the other stick went off. Should be finding something here soon. In the mountain, baby. We're in the mountain. You got shit right there. Oh, that's the outside of the mountain. How the fuck? So we're going up. I don't want to go up. I want to go in. Where you at? Yeah, if I can get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck are you? Oh shit. How the fuck did you get up there, bro? That's it. Convict Mining. Convict Mining Company. Hold on, Brian. I'm trying to get up there. How the fuck? Where the fuck are you? I know you're on the top of the fucking mountain. Trying to get up there. Need a jackrabbit. Holy fuck, he's on the top. Yeah, well, this game's got a real problem with mining the mountains. Every mountain that I fucked with, the game ended up having problems, except for the Arctic. The Arctic was the only map with mountains that it didn't have a problem with. What'd you find? I hope $1 million. Got a lot of pay dirt here. That's probably cold. What did he find? Hold on, Bri. I'll be there in a sec. I can't tell from the fucking picture. Where the fuck are you? Holy shit, he's way up here. Where the hell'd you go, kid? Where the fuck are you? Holy shit, man. This shit right here. You moved now. Where's it at? Yeah, that's a hole. That's a deep fucking hole. Yeah, a month of Sunday's trying to fill that in, bro. How are we gonna mine this? That's coal. That's coal. I got tons of that where the fuck we're at now. Yeah, this is all coal. This whole hole is nothing but coal, dude. Yep. I need stone and iron. That's where the fucking money is. I'm after stone and iron. take this fucking dozer and go make a goddamn hole in it. That's what I'm gonna do. Now, if I can remember where the fuck I was. Found stone. And a lot of it. Push, baby, push. Look at all this fucking stone. just found billions in stone, buddy. Right through the middle of the fucking mountain, like I said. You don't need no stinking tunnel machine, man. Just give me a fucking dozer. Look at all this fucking beautiful stone. Woo! Love it. Come on, baby, push. Yeah, I know, I better rank. Yeah, no, my luck, the motherfucker will crash and I'll lose it. Thank you, Eric. Push, baby, push. I don't need no stinking tunnel machine, man. Just give me a fucking dozer. Yep, this is all stone. That'll be getting to the end of the mountain here sooner or later. What the fuck? This is one fuck of a tunnel. This is Fireside Tunnel Building 101. I don't need no stinking tunnel machine either. Give me a fucking dozer, baby. Yep. And you gotta go macro controller settings. I wanna see where the fuck I'm at here. See Brian. I don't see me. Okay, that's not good. I'm not showing up on a fucking GPS. I'm assuming I'm in here somewhere. Punch a hole right to Brian. I'm coming, Brian. Punch in a tunnel, buddy. All made out of stone. Don't try this at home, kids. Dude, this is one fuck of a tunnel. Come on, baby, keep pushing. You can do it. tunnel that never ends. Yo, Eric, the tunnel that never ends. It's all fucking stone, too. You hope. Either that or run out of fuel, whichever comes first. Probably driving around in circles. Brian's above me. Well, I just raised it a little bit. We're going up now. That's fake, nerd. Not letting me dig. What am I, at the edge of the fucking map? I must be. Yeah, it won't let me go no further than right here. That's it. And yes, it's uphill. Yeah, that's it. Gotta change directions. I'm at the edge of the fucking map. I have to be. It won't let me go no further. It's stopping me here, too. I can't get out. I was going to see if I could punch out that way. It won't let me go that way. It's going to try to go up and out. There it is, low fuel. Why does it keep stopping me? Stay there a minute, baby. What the fuck is going on here? Well, it's letting me blast holes? The fuck? Yeah, I'm having fun with this. Fuck it. Oh, I can't get out. I'm stuck in the fucking fuel tank. Ah! I'm stuck in the fucking fuel tank. What's up, Pyro? Buy a fuel tank, bro. Fireside's 200-mile tunnel. I'm inside a mountain, Paragon. Found my stone. Too steep. Yep, I went too steep. Cocksucker. No. Too slow for me. I can't do snow runner. I haven't. I can't now. I drove truck too many years in real life, dude. If I want to drive slow, I'll go back to driving truck. Nah, I can't do that slow driving shit no more. Not even in a fucking video game. I can't do it. It makes me insane. Getting stuck every 10 minutes and I just can't do it. Great game. Love the game. Love the devs. I played it since it was fucking spin tires. When it was a fucking demo on the fucking PC, man. I can't do it. Love the game, love the devs. I can't do it. Too fucking slow for me. Yeah, I can't do it, man. Like I said, I've played it since it was fucking spin tires. Back when it was out on PC, just coming out. Great game, but I can't do it. I can't get out of this fucking tunnel. It won't let me punch through the surface. More stone. Hey, is that daylight? Tell me I finally made it the fuck out. Hey, Brian, found a good place to set up shop. Right here. Look how nice and flat this is. Yep, found a good spot to set up shop right here. Then we got a whole tunnel down there to go dig. Set up all the fucking shit right here. It's nice and flat. What do you mean it won't let you push anything? You're using that little fucking dinky dozer. That thing's not gonna push nothing. Yep, I like it right here. This'll work. We'll set up shop right here. Level this the fuck out. This is like being on the Arctic map. Fucking ground's a motherfucker to dig in. Well, I'm gonna flatten this land over here, and I'm gonna put the fucking plant here. It'll be up on the mountain. Cause in that fucking tunnel is everything. That tunnel I just dug, everything's in there. Yeah, that was Brian moving his machine. That's how you move machines. Helicopter moves them. What dozer are you talking about, Brian? The one I'm using? Oh, you said sell the dozer. Yeah, you can sell it, but you ain't gonna be able to afford nothing else. That's why I'm trying to get to the stone so we can get fucking money. You ain't making no money off the other shit. Yeah, you can sell the dozer if you want. I don't give a fuck about that one. Anything that's blue and white is mine. If you want, go sell the dozer, go sell the fucking drill, go sell the fucking fuel truck, and go buy another fucking dozer. You're gonna need to dump, you can sell anything you want but this dozer and the loader and the dump truck. You gotta keep the loader and the dump truck. Anything else, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, go sell all that shit and see if you can get another dozer. I don't think you're gonna be able to, but you can try. You don't need the drill. I just found the fucking material right now. So that excavator can go. That fucking kitty cart dozer can go. That's all I could afford. It's not going to. You're up on a nice mountain. That little dozer's not going to do shit. Not up here, it ain't. This is frozen ground, man, just like the Arctic. I couldn't push nothing with, well, actually, no, that's not true, because I did the Arctic map with the little dozer. But the little dozer, that little dozer was better than that little dozer. See, that dozer, that's a grading dozer. That's to help make roads. It's got six different angles. This is the Scandinavia maps where we're at, but we're on a mountain. We're on top of the fucking mountain. Yeah, that dozer there, that's only for doing roads, man. It's got the 6-angle blade on it. Yeah, Brian, go sell what you want. I don't give a fuck. That dozer ain't gonna, we're gonna be up here. That dozer ain't gonna do us no good, so you might as well get rid of it. Fucking paperweight up here. So you can go get another one of these, but this fucking thing's $1 million. But for what I was doing, I had to have it because that little one wouldn't push what I wanted it to push. And this ain't the real big one either. This is the 1000. This ain't the 1100. This is the D6, not the D8 cat. Basically what it is. Because they're the only ones that have that track formation. Caterpillar's the only one that uses that track formation. The 3 fucking spindles. So the tracks will move. Because their final drives are right underneath the seat. First dozer I ever worked on was a D6. Yeah, you're sitting right on top of the drives. You take the seat out, the hydraulic drives are right under you. Alright, well, I'm going to move everything up here, Brian, because we got everything here. And you're only right across from me, right? I want to try to get a tunnel over to where you're at. I'm going to move the plant up here. Fuck it. Everything's on the mountain anyway. Always is, every map. The mountain's where to be. I want to get this flattened out so I can get everything put up here, the wash plant and all that shit. Yes. My dad owned his own hydraulic business right out of the Navy. When he came out of the Navy, he went to work for a hydraulic company because he was taught hydraulics in the Navy. He worked for that fucking jerk off for about 4 or 5 years. He took 2 of the other guys that he was working with, and the 3 of them started their own hydraulic business. And they ran that for 35 fucking years. 35, 40 years. So yes, I know how to work on shit. I know how to fix hydraulics, yes. My old man taught me since I was a kid. First dozer I ever worked on was one of these. It was a fucking Caterpillar D6. One of my dad's friends. He owned his own fucking construction business up in North Jersey. We had to do the final drives. The final drives were fucking leaking. And he pulled them out. What do you call it? We repaired the actual piston pumps that are in there. And we sealed it up and everything else. We rebuilt the 2 drives for them. Yep. Actually, Progami, if you really want to know, buddy, I know how to work on them, tear them apart, and I know how to run them because up until 6 years ago, that's all I did was fucking move equipment for a construction company. So I know how to run them, I know how to haul them, I know how to move them, I know how to fix them. I got over fucking 25 years worth of construction experience. And I still can't get the developers of this game to listen to me. Imagine that. My dad had another buddy. His name was Artie, God rest his soul. All the little hydraulic cylinders is what Artie used to do. So what they used to do was, whenever my dad got jobs for hydraulic cylinders, he would send them to Artie, because Artie was up in New York. And Artie used to re-chrome the cylinders for everybody. So what my old man and him decided was, for the most part, any cylinder work that we got, we gave it to Artie, and any pump or valve work that Artie got, he gave it to my old man. Yeah, my dad was a smart fucking cookie, man. 4 years in the Navy on the USS Roosevelt. He just passed. My dad just passed about a month ago. So yes, Paragon, to answer your question, yes. I know how to work on them, fix them, drive them, and move them. And how many jobs I've had? I've had a lot of jobs in my life. I quit high school and went right to work for the old man. And after that, I went to truck driving school and got my CDL and drove truck for fucking 17 years. I drove truck from 2002 to 2019. And 15 of them years, 12 of them, 13 of them fucking 17 years, I was in construction. 10 of them years, I moved equipment. So I not only know how to fix it, work on it, but I know how to move it and run it. If it had wheels, tracks, or fucking rollers, I moved it. I just got out of doing it. I couldn't take the traffic around here no more. I'd still be moving equipment. Fucking people are assholes. They're just on their fucking phones. They don't watch where they're going. I used to see 2-3 accidents a day around here. That's why I got the fuck off the road. I'm like, you know what? Y'all motherfuckers gonna kill each other. You ain't killing me. Not when I'm riding around with $250,000 worth of my boss's equipment on a fucking truck and trailer. You ain't killing me. Fuck you. It was funny too. I'll never forget my last day with him too. He's like, yeah, he goes, I gotta talk to you a minute. I said, yeah, what's up? He goes, I was just talking to the wife and the kids. You're only a week away from your fucking 10 years being here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you another week and a half's worth of vacation. I said, yeah, well, I got some news for you too. He said, what's that? I said, I'm leaving. I'm giving you my 2 weeks. What? I said, yep, I'm done. Why? What'd we do? I said, it's got nothing to do with you, bro. I said, I'm done with the truck, I'm done with the traffic, and I'm done with the shit. And I'm done with getting up at fucking 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the fucking morning every day. I said, I wake up in the morning pissed off, I go to bed pissed off, and all day I'm pissed off. And I said, when I went to go see my doctor said, this ain't gonna work or you're gonna end up dead. When you're waking up pissed off and you're fucking going to bed pissed off and you're all day pissed off, it's no good. You're gonna end up having a fucking stroke. My doctor said, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you need to change it or you ain't gonna be here much longer. I said, okay, I know what that is. He's like, where's all this fucking stress coming from? I said, fucking work. Getting up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, putting up with assholes for fucking 9, 10, 12, 15 hours a fucking day. Then I gotta put up with all the assholes that work for us on the fucking job sites to boot. And then you're moving equipment out in the sun, rain, snow, sleet, fucking whatever the fucking Mother Nature wants to throw at you. I said, I'm just done. I'm over it. Can't do it no more. And that was it. I hung it the fuck up. Matter of fact, I just let my license go about 3 years ago. I'm not gonna pay fucking $200 to $500 a year to keep something that I don't even use anymore. So I let the CDL go. I don't give a fuck. I got almost 20 years out of it. TBI from the strike charge and smashed him in the... Wow. Yeah, I know. That's... Pyro, that's why I got off the fucking road, dude. I used to see 2 to 3 accidents a fucking day, and you want to know what 90% of them were? Fucking rear ends. Because of fucking people on their phone not paying attention to stop dead traffic. I'll tell you what scared the shit out of me worse than anything, and really made me quit driving. Sitting on a fucking highway, okay? Traffic's dead stopped at 7 o'clock in the morning. You're sitting there drinking your coffee in the right lane, having a cigarette, waiting for traffic to move. And all of a sudden you hear a fucking slam. And the fucking car next door to you is a fucking accordion because the asshole just hit him from behind at 65 fucking miles an hour with no brakes. Nah, that was it for me, dude. That's why I said, y'all motherfuckers are gonna kill yourself. You ain't killing me with you. Nope. Nope. It's a too populated area where I live. We're only 25 miles from the fucking city. And no, everybody's on their phones. That's why I don't go nowhere. I go to Wawa, I go to fucking work, I go get gas. Maybe once in a while I'll go to the grocery store. I'll go down to go get fucking beer. Everything's local. I'll go get food. I go fucking nowhere. I don't want no parts of the road. I spent enough years on the fucking road. 20 years on the fucking road every day's enough, man. All right, so if I get this smoothed out a little bit better, we should have plenty of room here to do what we got to do, Bri. What are you working on the other side, bro? Because I want to get a road over there to you, Bri. Where the fuck is he? Where is this kid? Where you at there, sunshine? Look, you can tell my tunnel's all through here. See, I know my tunnel leads over here to where he is. I gotta punch it through where he's at. Let's go see where he's at over here. Yeah, I won't. Paragon, you couldn't pay me $1 million an hour to drive a truck today. You're out of your fucking mind. Not gonna happen. I won't. I refuse. I won't do it. So I gave it up. My boss at the end of it was like, all right, well, you get another week and a half vacation. We're going to give you another $1 raise and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Steve, keep it. I'm done. What do you mean? I'm fucking done. All right, well, I got a fucking tunnel down here. I want to connect to you so we can bring your fucking material through here, dude. Where you at there, sunshine? Look at you digging fool. Why do you use them trenching buckets? That's a trenching bucket. That's a sissy bucket. Why you got a trenching bucket on there? If you want a road, why don't you just let me dig it with the fucking dozer? I'll go around the fucking bowl. Right? I'll go dig it around the fucking bowl. Start up top. Look, you're doing this the hard way, brother. Start up top. Dig it like a fucking quarry, man. That's the easiest way to get down there, dude. You got this. This is good. I like this. We got to fucking, then we just make a road all the way around in a circle. You can't build a road up. You know why? The trucks won't make it. They don't have the power. I've done this already. That road would have to be so level, it's going to make you nuts. You'll be here a month of Sundays trying to do it. I'm serious. I'm not trying to fuck with you, kid. I'm being honest with you. A loaded truck, they're fucking nightmares trying to make it up these hills. Even the big ukes that are in here, I have to put it on fucking 4-speed. You can't use the automatics or it won't make it up the hills. That's what I would do, dude. If you want to dig it, you can dig it. It's fine. Just go around the bowl. You got this is fucking awesome right here, dude. We just flatten it out. But look, come this way, Bri. And then just slowly go down. Just work your way to fuck around through here. Yeah, I've already been through this on the fucking Arctic map. Them fucking trucks do not like fucking steep grades. They won't run them. Even the big fucking ukes won't run them. Yep, just dig this on a fucking downgrade. Go right around the circle and work it all the way down to the bottom, just like they do in a real quarry. That's all you gotta do. I just go right around this fucking bowl. Nah, I'm just trying to help them because I don't want to see them dig this fucking road and then the trucks ain't gonna get up it. Because I know they won't. Not unless it's not steep. And you know how much he's going to have to dig out of there to not make it steep? It'll be a fucking nightmare if he's trying to get down to the bottom. I would just take this and I would just dig this motherfucker all the way around in a circle till you get down to the bottom. Just go around like a fucking swirl. No, they don't like them in real life either, I know. That's why them trucks normally only have like fucking, they only got 3 gears in them. Them big ukes. I'm just trying to save you some aggravation, man, because they're not gonna climb up this fucking hill. I'm telling you, they won't. And I gotta find out. I gotta get a tunnel over here to you. I'm gonna have to bring the dozer. I'll bring the dozer right here, and I'll shoot straight through this fucking mountain and try to get over here to you. No, they don't like steep grades. Them fucking trucks are not made for that shit. They're not made for steep grades. They're made to haul massive amounts of dirt. That's why if you ever go into a real fucking quarry and go look at their roads, their hills and roads are no more than like 2-3%, if that. The only road that's real steep is the main one that goes into the fucking quarry, and I've been to fucking thousands of them here. Well, at least I've probably been to, in this state, at least 25 different quarries. From here all the way to the Poconos. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I understand what the kid's trying to do. I get it. Dig it. But if you're going to do it, the best way to do the gradual is just go around the fucking bowl. It'll be easier. Now, I got to try to get a fucking tunnel over to where the fuck he's at so we can bring... He's got coal down in that fucking hole. That whole thing's laced with coal, and we're going to need it. So I'm going to have to, sooner or later, I got to get a tunnel fucking over there to where he's at. I can't do that view. I just can't. Yeah, upstate, yeah, Poconos. I've been to a lot of quarries up there. It's about as far north as I've been with truck driving shit. About 25 I've been to, 25 or 30 in my lifetime. Not counting the ones that the old man took me to that he knew a couple guys that owned a couple. Yeah, my old man's company wasn't little, man. Fuck, we had, at one time, we had 50 employees, 10 company vehicles, 3 different shops. One was here in Pennsylvania, one was in North Jersey, and the other one was in Maryland. Yeah, they were doing fucking good. I don't know what the fuck well, I know what happened. The economy fucking changed, and it was fucking cheaper. It got to the point where it was cheaper to buy new than it was to fix. For some fucked up reason, and that's what pretty much killed their fucking business. And now the economy flip-flopped back the other way now. Now it's cheaper to fix it than it is to fucking buy new. Go figure. Alright, I'll leave this pile here because this is coal right here. I don't want to lose a lot of this. And once I dig this out, then I'll have the road into the tunnel. See how that pushes behind the dozer when I lift that blade? They need to fucking fix that. It needs to make a pile in front like it used to. Why it spreads it all out behind you, I have no fucking idea underneath you. Fucking low fuel again. This thing's eating me out of house and home. And they were supposed to fix that too. The fucking blade. The blade hitting the ground, tearing up dirt when it's not hitting the ground. Yeah, they got a lot to do yet. See, it's fucking... Come on, man. Stop digging in. Stop digging in. Stop digging in. Why is it sliding? I get so frustrated playing this. Because a fucking thing does shit that it's not supposed to fucking, that it doesn't do in real life. Dozers don't slide. Okay? Jesus H. Christ. Fucking digging in. I don't want to dig in. I'm not trying to go fucking deeper. God damn it. Just wants a fucking slide, man. Yeah, you can, but I'm trying to just make it flat and just go. I'm just trying to make two paths through here. And she don't want to fucking do it. Fuck it. I know what it is. I know exactly what's doing it. Because I'm hitting fucking rock. And the rock's playing havoc with her. Now look at this. I'm stuck on the ceiling piece. It's what it is. Because all that gray is all stone. And it's playing havoc with her, that's why. It's letting her cut it, then it's not letting her cut it. Then it's letting her cut it, then it's not letting her cut it. And that's what it's doing. That's exactly what the fuck it's doing. It's playing havoc with her. Because it wants to let her fucking push it, but it's fucking stone and it's supposed to be plastic first. So yeah, I'm fucking with the game right now. That's why it's playing hell with her. Watch, I'll show you. This is all, it should be stone. This gray, well actually this here is probably coal. Yeah, this is coal. So I don't even know why that's even fucking with her. Besides the fact that it's soft. Now that green down here, this should be stone. Oh, that's copper. Bry, Bry, I found a whole fucking vein full of copper, dude. I never found ever in this game fucking copper vein like this. Holy shit. Wow. I've never seen a copper spot that big ever. Not in this game. This is a new map. Maybe they've changed it. I've never seen a copper vein this big. This is fucking huge, dude. Holy shit. Well, that tells me I don't want to go ripping through here with the dozer. Because if I make another path through here, like I'm doing, I'm going to lose this fucking material. Because once I make a path, it's deleting as I go. What do I got here? More coal? Yep. All right, I'm going to have to back this thing down there towards you and see if I can cut into you. I don't want to push a bigger path because I don't want to lose this fucking copper. There's a lot of goddamn copper here we got to mine out, dude. Look at the fucking copper. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm going to have to swing around and see if I can back down there to you. So this fucking thing don't dig. up, babe. I don't want to lose not an ounce of that fucking copper down there. I think I better save. I don't trust this game. I know it'll crash. I think it's about time for a beer. Yeah, I'm going to try to back down here and try to see if I can cut a tunnel into Bryan. Okay, why were you up in the air? That's why we're not getting through here. How the fuck? Fuck is this game doing to me here? How did this hole get smaller? When I came through here with the fucking dozer. I don't want to lose none of this. This is all copper right here. Holy fuck, Brian, here's more copper. Holy shit, dude. Here's another mother load of copper. Now, this is stone. Yep. I can get out, I can check it. I don't want, all right, now, when you got stone, you don't want fucking dynamite. You want to use TNT. Because you don't want to fucking blow it up. You don't want to destroy it. You want to fucking just expose it. So now we got to go get some TNT. I just want a couple sticks. This should be fucking stone. Brian, thank you for being in here, bud. All right, let's take the copper down, take the fuel tank down. Let's put the stone here. I can hear him smacking with a shovel, so I'm close to you. I'm close to you, Bri. This might be copper. Oh, this is iron, dude. We got iron. That's even better. Fucking A, baby. I knew digging a tunnel was going to be a good thing. Good idea, Brian. I'll give you the credit for that, buddy. You said, let's go to the mountain. Well, we hit the mountain. Mountain just paid dividends. This is all fucking, this is an iron vein, dude. Fucking A, baby. Good shit. Yep. Yes, you did. You called that one, brother. This is all iron in here. Come on, don't get stuck. I don't understand how this is getting stuck when I fucking made this hole with this goddamn thing. There must be a fucking pile behind me. Yep, there is. Some bullshit that fell here. Now it's filling up. No, it ain't gonna be filling up no more. Goodbye. Now you ain't filling up. Holy shit. That's an iron. That iron vein's bigger than the fucking cop. You called this, Brian. Good deal, dude. Oh my God, there's a shit ton of iron here, dude. Look at this, now she's stuck. Yeah, I got another pile of shit behind her. this is where I turn. So Brian is this way. So I want to make a path to it. I don't know why in the fuck she keeps sliding that way. It's too steep. Go down. God damn. All right, bro. Thank you, bro. Take your equipment, put it over there where, up here on the mountain where the fucking, the roller is. Will you do that for me, please? Thank you, bro. Yeah, you gotta get up. It's fucking 9 o'clock already. Better go get some sleep, kid. 3:30, 4 o'clock, come early, brother. I know all about it. I done did my time. I'm done with that. Fucking dozer slide, man. They don't slide. I get so aggravated. I even got the wide tracks on this too, and it's still sliding. See, and Split knows that too. He should be telling these fucking guys that these fucking equipment's not heavy enough. God damn it, fucking Split drove a dozer every day for fucking 4 or 5 years. Look at this. This is why I get frustrated and quit and go work on cars. Because of this shit right here. Yeah, I think it's time to go work on cars. I'm getting aggravated. this is all ending up on a fucking hill, and I wanted it flat. But because the dozer's fucking sliding, it's digging in. I don't understand why in the mother of all fucks is this not letting me punch this through? God damn. I'm trying to make a flat spot here so I can turn up into your fucking road here, kid. And this motherfucking thing just don't want to do it. Yeah, I'm trying to level this out right here so you can turn right into Brian's road. God damn. Fucking shit gets on my nerves, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go work on cars. I'm fucking aggravated. I mean, I like what they did with the dirt, man, but it's too fucking hard. It's too tough. It's got no, there's no give. Either that or you gotta make the fucking, you ain't gonna change the dirt, then you need to make the fucking machines heavier so they can push this shit. This shit drives me fucking insane. Shouldn't have to be out here beating this with a shovel. A fucking dozer should be able to do it. And then I could have cut this little hill out and then let it right into his road. That's not bad, but it's going to be a little wider. But I got to be careful because I don't want to fuck with his road over here. Dude, it drives me fucking nuts. Dude, if they would just fucking make the machines heavier, I would play this fucking game every day religiously. Like I did in the beginning when we had the balls. I don't know why in the fuck they ever got rid of the balls and changed the dirt. There was nothing wrong with it. There was nothing wrong with the fucking lock load, man. I fucking loved it. If you wanted the material, you fucking took the lock load off and it made the little balls and you pushed the balls everywhere. And it was fine. Then they had this company come in for them and make this fucking ground now. Out of Ore doesn't make it. They hired somebody to do their ground terrain for them. But you got to make the machines heavier. God, fucking just sorry, guys. I don't mean to be bitching. I'm sorry, guys. It fucking makes me insane, man. Especially because I know the equipment. I know what it can do. I know what it can't do. Now, grant you, I will give you this. This is like a 5 or 8% grade. The dozer is going to slide. I 110% get that. But when I'm on a little fucking incline like right here, which is not as steep as up there, and it's fucking sliding, no. No, no, fucking no. That's when I lose my fucking mind. If I'm on a steep grade, you won't hear me open my fucking mouth. I won't say a word. Like this hill here is like a 5, 6, or 8%. Yeah, she's going to have trouble here. Okay? I get that. But when you're talking about a 2, 3% grade, get the fuck out of here. Here's the deal, which is what Uncle Jack always told me. As long as you're not on a grade that is, and I'm going to have to ask Split about this. See how high this dozer blade's up? Okay, whatever this is from the, this is the, and that's all the way up. Whatever this is, from the bottom of this blade to the ground, whatever these inches are, this thing should have no problem pushing that grade. That's the way Uncle Jack explained it to me. You want to try to keep that grade no higher than whatever your ground to the bottom of the fucking blade is. And with the computers in there and the GPS, it'll tell you the exact height of the blade right now. I just get frustrated, man. Fucking, it just blows my head apart. And then I feel bad for the machine because the machine's trying to do, she knows what I want her to fucking do, and she's not fucking, and she can't do it. And then I'm beating the fuck out of the machine for nothing. And then I got to figure out how I'm going to tie. So what I got, we got a bunch of material here, Bri. This is all coal, I think. 20. Yep. This is all coal up in here. This is a coal vein that I pushed up. So we got all coal in there to take out. And then this is the road back up to the house. And we got a shit ton of fucking copper and iron to dig out of here. Gonna have to dig this all out. Look how big that fucking iron vein is, dude. I have never seen iron and copper veins this big. Holy fuck. This is the new mapping. This is part of the new mapping, and I like it. That's a big fucking vein of iron, dude. Look, it's all iron ore. Fucking A, dude, we hit the jackpot now. Yep, this has all got to be dug out and taken out of here. Good fucking deal. Yeah, this has got to be all part of the new mapping. And that's cool. You're not far from the top, right? You're not far from where I'm going to set everything up. We're just right up here. This all got to get dug out. We could dig this whole tunnel bigger because it's all material. Pay dirt. That's all iron from all the way down there to up here. Then you got coal mixed in. This is all fucking pay dirt mostly. This can come all out. And then this is coal, I do believe. Where are we at? 22. Yep. This is all coal. So we can dig that out. And then this whole shit show up here is fucking, this is all copper. I can't believe this. I've never seen a copper vein this big, too. I'm ecstatic, dude. Fucking A, man. Yep, now we got 15. Yep, this is all copper. And then once you get up to copper, we come up here, this is coal. $26. Yep, this is all coal again. Dude, we got material for days. This is all pay dirt. And that's more coal. And then it leads to the house. So this whole top path is nothing but material. This whole top is nothing but material, dude. Fucking good shit. And then I got coal up here. I already started stockpiling. I started pushing some piles of coal. That's what this is. That whole little mountain there's got to come out. That's all coal. Oh, homemade chicken? Fuck, man. I would have had that with you. The fuck, dude? Don't invite an asshole to dinner. It's all good. Yeah, I gotta dig this all out. This is all coal. Go ahead. What's the idea, bro? I think it's time for a fucking beer. That's what I think. And that's good. Now Eric's got the game. Eric can jump in here with us too once he learns what the fuck he's doing. And hey, Eric, at least in this game, if you fuck up in a machine, I don't have to run you to the hospital. And you can take the bubble off. I know, I'm a dick. I'm an asshole, I know. Took me a lot of years to get this way. Yeah, we got a lot of fucking material to take out of here. Grandmom used to make it, yeah. She's learning how to do it, cool. Tell Rory I'm mad at her. I want a fucking plate, goddammit. I couldn't tell you. The last time I had a good home cooked meal was probably up my best friend's house. And that was fucking 2 years ago. A real good home cooked meal. I don't know what the fuck that is. Well, that's why I got you the bubble. You wear the bubble, then you get in the equipment, and then take the bubble off. Nah, I know, dude. It's all good. Don't worry about it. The old man's all right. And then we got all this fucking, here's another vein too, and I never even did check to see what the fuck this is. Holy fuck, this is more, this is more iron, dude. This is a hole, and this is bigger than the other one. Holy shit. This is all fucking iron. Holy fuck. Not all iron. What the fuck was that? 17. Holy shit, it's iron and copper together. Why is it snowing through the tunnel? Yeah, that ain't good. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see the snow coming through the fucking ground. This is all iron and copper mixed. Wow. Rory did good. Good shit. Tell her I said congrats. Look at this fucking tunnel. This is huge. Look, it's all fucking copper and iron. Oh my god, I'm ecstatic. 22. 24. This is all copper. Holy fuck. I've never seen veins like this in this game, ever. Look how big this vein is. That was probably all this here. Iron. Yep. It goes iron, copper, iron, copper, iron, copper, this whole path. That's probably copper 26. Yep, 28. Holy fuck. Look at this. This whole path. I hit the mother load here, dude. This is when we're going to need them tunnel trucks. Yeah, we're going to need the little tunnel equipment now. Look how far this fucking vein is, dude. It's fucking forever. Look. Yeah, I hit the fucking mother load here, man. Holy shit. Wow. Yep, and then this is where I started with the dozer. So that whole fucking that whole peak of that on the other side of that peak is where all that fucking copper and shit is. Wow. How expensive did they make them little tunneling equipment now? Probably real expensive, right? The little dump truck and the little how much is the loader? Yeah, it's fucking expensive as shit. Well, we might have to sell the big loader and the big dump truck and buy these. I want to save. I want to see something. I want to see if that little dump truck's even going to fit through this fucking tunnel. Dude, I cannot believe Bragg, this whole thing through the mountain is all copper and iron. It's fucking huge. I want to see if this is going to fit through. I saved, so it's not going to matter. It's all copper and iron, man. That whole path that I went up. God, I hope this shit goes through this tunnel. I don't think it's going to. You know what? It just might. Of course, they dropped it the wrong fucking way. I ain't got enough room out here to turn around. Alright, cool. She'll fit in here. Good deal. Because I know if she'll fit, the loader will fit. Oh, we might have to use tunnel equipment for now. Look how much fucking iron and copper is here, dude. This whole fucking, where I'm at, this is all iron and copper. It's all mixed all the way through this tunnel. Holy shit. Yeah, this whole spot here, this is all iron and copper that I'm driving through right now. Well, I guess we're gonna have to sell the other fucking dump truck and loader. We'll be using this shit. To get this fucking material out of here, we're gonna have to. We'll have to fix this. That's the only bad thing about these fucking tunnel equipment. The road's got to be flatter than a baby's ass, or they won't drive on it. That's the bitch. Just fucked all this up. You ain't gonna have enough money to get a conveyor belt down here, dude. We're gonna have to fucking load it and haul it. You're not gonna be able to get a belt down here, dude. We're not gonna have enough money to get belts down here. And you're not gonna be able to. How you gonna load the conveyor belt? The fucking loader's not gonna fit in here. That's what I'm telling you. It's all right. We can use the tunnel equipment. Fuck it. I got no bones with using the tunnel equipment. Yeah, I don't mind using a ton of equipment, man. At least till we can get conveyors down here. That shit works all right. I should hit this with the fucking dozer, but I'd be a month of Sundays trying to get the dozer to do what I wanted to do. Yeah, I got no problem using this stuff, Bri. This shit works good. I've used it before. Hey, this is what the fuck they made this shit for. This is going up the steep grade. That's because these fucking things are made for the steep grades. Look how steep this grade is, and she's walking right up it, dude. Yeah, we're gonna use the tunnel shit, man. I'll go get the tunnel loader if I can afford it. Fuck it, we'll just use this shit for now. Don't care how we get it done, just get it fucking done. Like my old man used to tell me, I don't want to hear about the paint, just get the fucking job done. I gotta knock that hill out of that right there. It's fucking making it go up. I don't want it going up. Yeah, she's going up the grades. Just know how to... Fuck you, Eric. Oh, I can't wait to watch you fucking up in this. this little dump truck's taking this grade. This is steep grade. She's doing it. This grade ain't no joke, dude. Look at the grade. Them other dump trucks ain't doing it. I don't want to hear now. You started it. Yep, I like that little tunnel dump truck. She did good. That fucking grade's steep down there, man. Alright, maybe I'll keep playing this. I'll start getting the plant set up. Come on, Eric, get learning what the fuck you're doing so you can get the fuck in here and I can teach it. Let's go. Alright. Now, what all did the kids sell on me? What do we got left? Well, these three can go. So I can afford the fucking other dump truck. I mean, the other loader. That's fucking $420,000 for that fucking thing. Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna have enough for that. What's up, one? Now, here's the ideal thing that you should be able to do, and I don't know, is take this fucking machine, back the dump truck right into the conveyor belt, and just let it load it. And not have to use the fucking loader. I don't know how much of this they revamped. I saved so I can reload the game. I haven't saved since. That would be the way to do it. And not use the loader at all. What's up, one? He said, now teach us slow. Sensei said we're in class. Because the load, I don't think that loader, you're not going to be able to lift that loader enough to load that dump truck. You're gonna have to break the ceiling to be able to do it. All right, let's go see what we can do here. I'm gonna have more people in here. Fucking Eric gets his ass in here and starts fucking learning equipment. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money between these three machines. I really don't. I just don't think they're gonna give me enough. Huh. Just barely fucking made it. And I mean just barely. Yep. For sure. Come on. Come off the fucking view on it. Yeah, see? It's not fucking tall enough. Ceiling's not high enough. That's what I was saying. And this loader won't pick at the ceiling. I don't know though. That's up on a ledge. Let me see something here. See, that should be grabbing that shit. Not going to though. They should have made the dump truck lower. See about on level? Yeah, see, I don't think you're gonna have enough fucking height. Yeah, see, you're not gonna have enough height to do it. Yeah. Now it wants to break it, look. Now it wants to break it free. So I gotta watch the angle. I can cut into the ceiling. Alright. You have to be on a certain angle. Well, if I gotta break the ceiling free, that's fine. I can break the ceiling free. It's all fucking material anyway. What's the difference? You gotta be on this angle. See how it's pulling the ceiling? That's what it should do. Alright, good fucking deal. I can live with that. Yep. Yep, that's it. You got it, one. And I don't want to fuck this up down here because I don't know what's on the other side over there, so I want to leave so we can get to a fucking... I want to build a road to go into that other mountain, too. So I don't want to fuck nothing up on this bottom side here. All right, good deal. Yeah, just wherever wherever I go load at, what we'll do is wherever I want to go load at, I'll scrape the fucking ceiling first, give me a little bit of height, and then that way I can load the truck. Fuck it. That'll work. I'm okay with that. Because it's all got to be dug out anyway. The ceiling's got to be dug out too anyway. So what the fuck's the difference? Yeah, I got to flatten this. She's not going to be able to get up there. What are you doing to me, Dad? You know I got a fucking big belly. I can't get her up there. She's fucking yelling at me, hey, asshole, I got a fucking low bottom here. Yeah, they're made for fucking flat. That's it. They want flat. Nothing but flat. Yep, this has got to get flattened out too. That's it. Get her done. Wonder what that asshole's been up to. He's made millions by now. What was his fucking name? Yeah, Brian ain't gonna like this, but this is what's gonna work for now. It is what it is. Alright, I gotta go get the plan. Gotta bring the plan up here. Alright. And we gotta bite the dog. Fucking 10 o'clock already? I wish being at work would go this fast. Because I know if I was at work right now, it'd be only 7 o'clock. Not fucking 9:45. So at least I got done what I wanted to get done today. My taxes are done. Thank God I don't owe nothing, and they don't owe me nothing. The only thing I had to do was pay the fucking township tax. Because, of course, the dumb bitch who's been fucking my taxes up, she paid 1% instead of 1.25%. So now I owe the fucking township fucking $127 fucking dollars. Oh. It is time for cold beer. time for a cold one. Get back to digging. Yeah, I gotta go get the plant. There ain't a way to fast travel, is there? Fuck, I don't even know where the plant is now. It's out here in these hills somewhere. Fuck, I don't even see it. This ain't good. I should have left the fucking machine there, and like an idiot, I didn't. I'm assuming right there. Yep. Now, how the fuck you can't fast travel to there, can you? Dude, if I gotta walk that, that's gonna suck ass. Oh, we're only right up the mountain. That's right. The mountain's right above us. Okay. Yeah. We're only right down the mountain. Yeah, but the bitch is. I'm in the middle of the fucking mountain now because we dug the fucking tunnel. I'm hoping it's this way. See, they put the compass. Yeah, the compass is good, but yeah, but that doesn't help me when you go to the big map. The only thing that helps you is if you're looking in the right direction. I gotta go left a little bit. So it is down here. All right. Yeah, I got no way to fast travel there. Not that I know of. Gotta hoof it, boys. At least on the way back, I don't have to hoof it because there's a fuck. I just go right to the machine. They did good with this, but they need factory. We need factories, man. The cauldrons are cool, but they need to make all that shit factories to haul the shit too. Give the map some purpose. Give the fucking game some purpose. You know what I mean, one? Yeah, this is the new Scandinavia map. I like it. It's pretty cool. I like what they did with the resources. The resource veins are way bigger than they were. Ice cold beer. Yeah, you get a chance to talk to Christian and them. Tell them they gotta make them fucking machines heavier. This was a dark patch. I want to see what's here. Because normally dark patches mean material. Normally. But I think they went away from that. Now I'm not seeing nothing. Yep. Coal power plant. Yeah, why not? Hey, that was cool. I jumped off the top of that tree. Okay. Yeah, well, I got a lot of years of experience with construction equipment and hydraulics, and them guys basically laughed me right out of the fucking Discord. I ain't been back since. Yeah, well, that's all fine and well, but, and no disrespect to him, he's a fucking yes man. And I mean no disrespect to him. I love Split to death, but he should be riding these guys about how this shit is really supposed to be and not just go with the flow. And to me, it seems like he just goes with the fucking flow. He don't want to put any ripples in the fucking wave. And when you're building a game, you can't do that. If the devs get mad at you for what you say, well then shame on the fucking devs. Especially if you're right. Nothing against Split, trust me. I'm not talking bad about him. He's a buddy of mine, man. I love Split to death. But he's a fucking yes man. And if that's what he wants to be, well, then that's on him, and I'm not going to get mad at him for it, okay? But when you're building a fucking game or anything that you're doing, the last thing you want is a yes man. Especially if the devs are throwing ideas out about doing this and doing that, and you know goddamn well, because you were in the fucking construction field just like Split was for 5 fucking years, he knows this certain shit's not fucking right. He needs to fucking put his foot down and tell him. And I don't think he does. I really don't think he does. I think he does about some shit, but he don't about everything. And that's not what these guys need. These guys are modders. They're not fucking construction people, okay? I'll bet not one person on a development team ever worked in the fucking construction field, ever, okay? And you know how I know that one? I can prove to you right now that nobody on the development team ever worked in construction. You want me to prove that to you right now? I'll show you. Here's one proof right here that not one person from this team worked 1 fucking hour in construction. I'm going to prove to you right now. When was the last time you ever seen an asphalt roller have rubber tires? What will rubber tires do on blacktop? One, you can't put rubber tires on blacktop. That's how I know everybody on that team has no fucking idea about construction. And when was the last time that you seen people blacktop over dirt and not lay a stone base? These guys are laying blacktop over dirt. Right. Why do you think I've been playing everything else? I don't want to trash these guys. I love North Modding Company since all their mods that they did for Farming Simulator. Stop listening to the fucking bootlickers on Discord and the yes men. They're not helping your game. For dirt, yes. Not for blacktop. This says asphalt roller. There is not one asphalt roller on this fucking planet that has rubber tires. It's 2 rollers, and they don't even look like this. The dirt rollers have the rubber tires, yes. The asphalt rollers, no. Asphalt rollers don't even fucking look like a dirt roller. This is how I know that none of these fucking people have ever worked in fucking construction. And this is where I'm saying that Split needs to say something. Hell, I've moved so many of these fucking things. My boss had fucking 7 of these motherfuckers. One of them was fucking huge. It wouldn't even fit on the fucking 20-ton. Here's a blacktop roller. 2 rollers. No wheels. No tires. You got to use rubber mats to load these on the fucking 20 tons because they slide. And good luck loading them in the rain, which I have done a fucking million times. That's a blacktop roller. Asphalt blacktop roller. Rims. Steel. Okay? Big difference from a fucking dirt roller. Night and day. The only function that the dirt roller and this have that are the same is they both have a vibrate mode. That's it. I've done it. It took 4 fucking hours to load 3 rollers on a fucking low bed one day because it was fucking pouring rain on a Saturday afternoon. We just got done blacktopping the Philadelphia Flyers fucking stadium. I had to go down there and go pick up the equipment. I almost rolled the biggest fucking blacktop roller that he has right up, off, and off the fucking trailer in the pouring rain. He had one of these little fuckers. What else did he have? Where's the real small one? He had the big ones and the small ones. What's up, Braden? Fucking dickhead. Don't think I didn't see you. But anyway, that's a blacktop roller. Ain't no rubber tires. Can't put rubber tires on fucking asphalt. Now, this Bomag, we had one of these too. We had a Bomag and we had a fucking New Holland. That's a dirt roller, not a blacktop roller. Okay? That's saying asphalt because you can use this when you want to do just the ends and not drive the rubber tires. That's why this is saying fucking asphalt. Because you, with this drum, you could do just backing up, not driving on it all the time. You can't drive on the asphalt with these rubber tires. But if you're just doing like an apron or something, then you can run over the asphalt with these. But if you're driving down the whole fucking thing that's blacktop, no, because this will tear the blacktop up. That's why they don't use rubber tires. The asphalt will stick to this. Kabiche? Yep, I know. It disappoints me, man. You know, I could be a wealth of knowledge to them, and I could fucking help them. And I'm not going to, because they treated me like I'm a fucking ingrate. And I've forgotten more than any of them will fucking ever learn. Yeah, you said that last time and never came back after a shower. I gotta make room here because one thing about this game, if your inventory's full and you're trying to collect material, you will lose the material if your inventory's full. It will not go into your inventory and it'll be gone. It's one thing I learned about this fucking game. Gotta make sure your inventory's empty. If not, you will lose the fucking material that you're trying to knock down and collect. It's not a simulator. It's not even close to a simulator. It's not a simulator. Simulator means you're simulating real life. You're not simulating real life because, well, I don't know. You don't use a rubber-tired fucking roller on fucking blacktop, number one. It's not a simulator. Not even close. It's a game. It's all it is. And you're not wrong there. And like I said, it's nothing against them. It's not. They don't know. Yeah, it's your fault. You fell asleep, you fucking dick. Takes 2 seconds to come in here and say, hey, jerk off, good night. I know, you like making the old man worry. I know. I'm used to it. Between you and Eric, you fucking kill me, both of you. And I know he's listening, the little fucker. They're coming to get that underground. I'm impressed. What was that all about? Yeah, to them, I am the old man. They're all fucking youngins. They're all babies. I got fucking underwear older than all them. Braden and Eric. Underwear and socks older than them too. Kidding? That's right. I love them both to death like they're my sons. Since I never had any kids, I got them. They make me nuts and I worry about them, but I love them. Like my two boys. Right, like my two boys. You and Eric. Fucking make me crazy. I got no kids, bro. Nope. Never found a woman worth having kids with, bro. That's the truth. And actually, I never did want them. But I don't know, man. The older I get and you start thinking about it, that's basically all that life is about. Like, if you don't have fucking kids, it's pretty pointless, to be honest. I get it now. Now that my dad's passed, now I get it. You know? ain't got kids, it's like, what do you really got? You know what I mean? I'm not being an asshole to people who haven't, but it's still, life is pretty pointless without them. For the most part, if you really think about it. Never thought about it that way till now. A little late. Being 54 fucking years old. Yeah, you can stay in first gear if you set the gearbox up that way. I got it in automatic right now. I gotta go in and reconfigure. The gearbox shit, because when I changed the menu, it messed with my gearbox configurations and what buttons what. Because I did have it all set up. I had the simple set up the way I wanted it, the manual set it up, so that way when I had steep hills to fuck with, I could just switch the transmission over to manual and be alright. I gotta go in and reconfigure it. Yeah, because you think about it, man, when you die, the only thing that's left, dude, is your fucking legacy. Well, your legacy is your fucking kids, man. I never thought about it. Not until after my dad passed. Is what it is. You need to worry about it. Yep. Now you're both my mom and dad are gone, man. Grandparents are gone. I've been to a lot of funerals, one. I don't want to go to anymore. I really don't. I told my brother, I said, God willing, this is my last funeral is burying dad. I'm fucking tired of going to him, dude. I've buried my whole fucking family, for God's sake. Uncles, aunts, mother, father, friends. It's fucking depressing. Not to say I'm ungrateful, but it really is. I just call it as I see it, man. That's why a lot of people don't like me, but whatever. It's fucking depressing. Friends of family of friends that I know. It just, you get tired of it, man. We got nobody, there's nobody left. My brother, my niece, my uncle, and my aunt. That's it. The rest of them are all dead. Aunts, uncles, I got a cousin and her husband. That's it. And fucking my other cousin. That's it. Everybody else is gone. I remember having Christmas dinners to be 50 of us sitting around the fucking 3 fucking basement tables that my grandpa made out of wood. Right in this very fucking house in the basement, okay? half of us would have to sit in a little living room that I made to eat. It's all gone. They're gone. Everybody's gone. That's why I don't even really like do the holidays anymore. I just don't. It's not the same. It's fucking depressing. You walk into a house and there's only 4 people there, and that's the holidays. I don't even go anymore. I'm like, what the fuck is the point? Nobody's here. You know, I remember fucking walking in the living room of this house with all the nieces and nephews and uncles and fucking cousins, and you couldn't find nowhere to sit in a fucking 20 by 30 room. Now, fucking nobody. No, I guess part of life, I guess. No, it's just, just like I told my fucking brother. You know, we were talking about, you know, me getting my shit in order, that where Dad didn't have a lot of shit in order. So we got a lawyer handling shit right now, trying to straighten everything out for us. Thank you. And I told him, I said, well, at least with me, you don't have to worry about nothing. I said, nothing from nothing leads not, just like the song. I said, I ain't got fucking shit. You ain't got to worry about it. And I said, I'm just, you know, pretty much just sitting here basically going through the motions every day, just waiting to die. He's like, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. I'm like, well, what the fuck you mean don't say that? I'm being real. See, that's what people don't like about me. It just, I don't sugarcoat shit. It's the truth. Pretty much wait and die. I mean, that's the only stage that's next. You know? Don't say that. You get fucking mad at me. I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? Tell you it's all cherries and lollipops and fucking unicorns and just like all the little girls and women who's been lied to their whole fucking life, that there's a white knight gonna come save you and make everything fucking better? Get the fuck. It's all bullshit. Yeah, you got fucking mad at me. Don't say that. Well, what the fuck you mean don't say that? It's the truth. Not to be sugar-coated, man. I'm alright with it. It's part of life, man. You're here and then you're gone. That's it. That's why I said it makes sense to me that when you talk about legacies, your legacy is your fucking kids. It makes sense to me now, because at least then when you're gone, they live on through you. Sorry about that one. I didn't know that, dude. I got you, bro. No, I'm sorry to hear that, man. What, do you got to stay in bed all the time, or what? What do you got wrong with you, dude? If you don't mind me asking, I don't... That's up to you if you want to answer. If not, it's fine. Sorry that you're going through that, man. I would never wish that on nobody. I have no idea what the update was today. I saw that there was one. I'm not seeing no difference in nothing. No idea, long haul. Good evening to you. I know what the update wasn't. The machine's still sliding around on a fucking 2% grade. I can tell you that. Even a dozer that's one of the heaviest dozers, second the biggest dozers in the fucking game with wide tracks on it. There it goes, sliding. Which doesn't happen in real life. I've never seen a dozer slide ever in my days. 19 years of fucking construction, I have never once seen a fucking dozer slide. And Uncle Jack was one of the best goddamn dozer operators I've ever seen in my life. That man spent his whole life running a dozer. 35, 40 plus years. That some bitch would peel fucking grass off the fucking topsoil like he was using a hot knife through fucking butter. I ain't shit. He'd take that dozer and peel that fucking grass right off of that motherfucker like it was nothing. It ain't easy to do. And not have a lot of dirt and grass, that's not easy to do with a fucking dozer. You peel that grass right out of that fucking dirt like it was nothing. And you could actually, you know what was cool about Uncle Jack? You could actually pick up the fucking strips when he was done. The strips of grass. Because there'd be an inch of dirt still attached to them. Fucking badass, dude. It was like a fucking sod machine ran through it. That's how good the fucking guy was. I miss Uncle Jack. Uncle Jack was alright. Absolute lemonade. That was his favorite fucking poison. He'd make fucking half-gallon jugs of it. Every Christmas party, me and him be outside getting sloshed on absolute lemonade. Yeah, I didn't read it. What's that? Corrected German and translate correct to Spanish? What's all that? Oh, that was their thing? Alright, fuel, alright. Yeah, well, I moved the tank, and I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put it. Thank you. Yeah, I miss Uncle Jack, man. There's a lot of guys that I worked with that I miss. He was a good dude. That pile's got to get out of there. I'm going to bury it right here for now. Uncle Jack used to yell at me all the time, gently, gently, stop slamming the fucking blade down, gently into the grave. That's how I know how to run the dozer so fucking good. He taught me that one day. We had to go out to the fucking job and he just had to go strip some topsoil. I brought the dozer out to him. It was just me and him. There was like maybe, I don't know, a couple 100 feet left to do. Get in that fucking dozer. I said, what? He said, get in the dozer. I said, you're not done. He goes, I ain't finishing it. You are. Go get in the fucking dozer. And he's fucking standing on the fucking side rail while I'm driving, fucking yelling at me. Down, 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 down. Easy into it. Don't slam it down. Go easy into it. Tilt, up, left, tilt. I'll never forget it. It was fucking funny. He showed me though. He taught me. Don't go full speed. You only go full speed if you feel that the dozer's not lagging. If it's lagging, you don't go full speed, you go half throttle. Half throttle's not enough, drop the gearing back. Okay, Uncle Jack. Don't okay me, just do what I tell you. Oh, fucking funny, man. If she's lagging, then you don't give it fucking full throttle. You tear it up. Fucking funny, man. Yeah, he was a good dude. I missed the shit out of him. Fucking funny motherfucker, man. You gonna come back this time? And this shit here gets on my fucking last goddamn nerves. Fucking dozer getting stuck in a little pile of dirt. That don't happen either. Look, there's nothing there. I went too deep, I just fucked that up. Alright, I'll fix it with the shovel. Shovel will fill it back in. Oh yeah? What were you gonna buy, young ho? '78 D9, nice. You never bought it? Should have bought it. That's a good dozer, man. Fucking A, man. D9s are beautiful beasts. I'll tell you what, that's one thing. I don't care what anybody says. When it comes to fucking dozers, and I drove them all, there's no queen of the queens but the cats, man. I drove them all. Nothing run like a fucking cat dozer. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells you. Those are the creme of the creme. Really? Fuck. That's a shame. Poor old dozer. Tell you what, she was probably a beast back in her day, man. That's a sin. I do. I feel bad. You all can think I'm fucking nuts all you want, man. That fucking breaks my heart seeing anything that's a good workhorse like that just beat the shit and fucking rotted out and not worth the shit. It breaks my heart because I know what it was and what it was and what it did and what it was in its fucking heyday, man. It breaks my heart. It does. I hate seeing equipment be fucking beat the shit. Love my machines, man. That's why, like, I used to freak out whenever some of our operators would mistreat our fucking equipment. I used to freak the fuck out on them. The fuck do you care? You didn't buy it? Because I gotta move it, number one, asshole. And number two, what did the fucking piece of machinery ever fucking do to you, jerk off? Have guys in there working a fucking backhoe or something and they're just slamming the handles, and that fucking shit used to make me nuts. I almost beat the shit out of this fucking kid at one time. He's fucking running a backhoe and he's smacking the fucking bucket down, trying to bust fucking blacktop. I'm like, what in the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna break it up to load it. I said, yeah, but you ain't gotta fucking beat the fuck out of the goddamn machine to do it. Hell, it ain't yours. I said, it ain't the fucking point. I said, if it was mine, I would have fired your fucking ass 15 minutes ago. Pick the bucket up, slam. Pick the bucket up, slam. Pick the bucket up, slam. I'm like, what in the fuck are you doing? That's a good way to bend the fucking frame, bend fucking cylinders, bend fucking tie rods that hold it all together. Fucking moron. How else am I supposed to break it? Yeah, I'm breaking it with a fucking jackhammer like you're supposed to. Well, we ain't got a jackhammer. Well, then go ahead and keep tearing his equipment up. And then when he asks me about something bent or broke, I'm telling him you did it. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck. If I saw somebody mistreat my boss's equipment, I told him. I didn't give two shits. Because I know what the shit cost. I'm at the dealership picking the fucking shit up when he buys it brand new. I know what it cost. I see the paperwork. His fucking operators were fucking assholes. He paid them guys fucking $20, $30, $40 a fucking hour. They were union, and they treated his shit like fucking garbage. They didn't give two fucks. Yeah, them guys were fucking jerk offs. A lot of the operators that he had, they were fucking assholes. They just didn't give a fuck. Their whole attitude is as well, it's not fucking mine. Yeah, they're not, you gotta, I'll tell you like fucking what he call its kid told me, Johnny, who used to work on all the old man's trucks, okay? He said, they're workhorses, but you gotta treat them like glass. You can't fucking beat on them. That goes with the tractor trailers. That goes with all the fucking construction equipment. If you want them to last, you can't fucking beat on them. Use them how you're supposed to use them. But you get people that are jerk-offs, they don't care. It's not theirs. Like I said, most of his operators were fucking jerk-offs. They didn't care. And the sad part about that situation is, he always had them in new machines. I don't think he had one machine that was fucking 15 years old. They were all fucking new. The two oldest machines he had were the fucking PC 400s and the fucking Sheep's Foot. And he sold both of them. And the two Caterpillar fucking Land Graders that he had that were 10, 15 years old. And he got rid of them when I was there. So everything them boys were running was like fucking brand new. The backhoes, the skid steers, matter of fact, when I was there, he replaced all the fucking skid steers were brand new. He bought some John Deeres, some Caterpillars. The fucking backhoes, he went from Caterpillar to John Deere. And what the fuck else did he do? The skid steers, they were all fucking John Deeres. I know, me and Chris had to go pick all of it up. So I know what he had. I moved it every day. So it ain't like them guys were running junk. Fucking just blows my mind, man. People are just fucking pieces of shit. Here this man's paying you fucking $20, $30 an hour to run equipment for him, and you fucking treat it like it's trash. And the fucking machine's not even a year or two old. I just used to shake my head. Want it to do what you want it to do, you gotta treat it with fucking respect, man. I know machines aren't people, but there's still a level of fucking respect you have to have for them. They're making your job easier. They're doing you a fucking favor, man. This is what most people don't give a fuck. But I'll tell you what, if they had to get out there and go do that shit with a fucking shovel, they'd be crying. See, if I was in construction, dude, I'll tell you what, and I owned this shit, and I ever came out and saw one of my fucking operators mistreating my shit, he'd be digging holes with a fucking shovel for the next fucking 20 years. Or not be working for me. His ass wouldn't be in a piece of equipment, I'll tell you that right now. Yep. Yeah, it's supposed to get cold here too, Brett. I know one thing, we're all going to get pummeled by storms this weekend from what I just saw. We're all getting fucking nailed. Pennsylvania down to Texas, everybody. It's coming right across the Midwest. We're all going to get fucking slammed. Yep. Fuck, 11 o'clock already? Yeah, and the heat wave's not good. Yeah, I took off today. Yep. Get my taxes done and get other shit done. I had to go pick up my medicine, had to make phone calls. Yes, I took off. And I couldn't get down to see my tax guy until 4 or 5 o'clock, so. I wasn't going to go to work for fucking 3 hours and come home. It's pointless. I don't think I do too damn bad with a dozer. This is pretty fucking flat. I did pretty good. I do say so myself. Uncle Jack taught me well. Thank you, Uncle Jack. Funny part is he ain't even really my uncle, but that's what I always called him. Uncle Timmy and Uncle Jack. Timmy was one of the best fucking operators we had that worked in the fucking company. He was making $55 an hour when I left there. That's what Steve was paying him. Yep, and he was worth every motherfucking nickel. That guy would take the fucking clamshells of a PC 400 and he'd take a fucking building down, a 4-story building down. We tore down a 4-story gym, and it was like that clamshell was his hands, just reaching up there pulling pieces off. That's how good the guy was. He taught me a lot too. I miss Uncle Timmy. Uncle Timmy was good people too. All right, babes. You sitting right in the middle of the way, honey. We gotta move you. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna set this up now. All right, little girl. You sit right there, babes. Daddy love you. There's a new car mechanic game coming out? Okay. Is that from them guys? Is it from the same people, Bray? Or what did they do? Somebody else come out with something or what? Playway came out with it? What happened to Red Dot? Red Dot was who did all the mechanics. I don't know, man. Come on with this fucking shit. What am I stuck on? That little hill, are you fucking serious? Why does he got rubber tracks on this fucking machine? What the fuck is Brian doing? Now, maybe the rubber tracks work better than the fucking metal ones out, I guess. Oh no, those are the aggressives. Okay, he put the aggressive tracks on them. I should put them on the dozer and try it. Those are the aggressive tracks. Wow, 10 years old? Holy shit. I didn't know it's been that long. Time flies. I don't know where to put her. Everywhere I put her, she's in the way. All right, babes. I still don't know why he's got this trencher bucket on here. Yeah, I know. Still good though. If you have, yeah. Yep. Well, here's the other thing too, Greg. Kansas got on single player with 320 mods, and fucking when he went to go fucking start the game up, he was down to fucking 280. when we did the multiplayer together, he was fucking down. I lost fucking 20 of them myself. It's a fucking joke, dude. They're a fucking disgrace. I'm waiting for fucking Saber to make a fucking farming game, man. I can't wait. I hope Saber Interactive fucking listens to me and makes a farming game. I really do. It's the only thing they got left. Once they come out with this fucking, get their roadcraft shit out of their system, I'm hoping the next on the agenda is making a fucking farming game. Put a knot right in fucking Giant's ass. I would love to see that. Unreal Engine 5 in a farming game? Yep, I'm all about it. Because you know Giants will never ever abandon, Giants can't abandon their engine now. You know why? They couldn't switch engine now even if they fucking wanted to. Because they got too much fucking money built into it, and their whole game base is built around that engine. If they tried to change engines now, they would have to rebuild a whole new fucking game. They'd be fucked. I hope Saber does build a fucking farming game. I'm all for it. Fucking Giants would be shitting their fucking pants. And that's what they need. Giants ain't had a farming competition in a long time. Ever since they ran fucking real farming out of town. Or whatever the fuck that game was called. They only did that to shut people up, right? They did that so that way, see what you did? See how you thought things were going to be on the up and up? That's why they did that. They don't give a fuck, dude. $83 billion worth of reasons why they don't give a fuck. They've already made their money. They don't care. Giants has already made their money, bro. $83 billion laughing to the bank. That's why I said 25's the last one I'll ever buy. Just like I cut off Bungie, just like I cut off Call of Duty, just like I cut them all off. $83 billion, and they're laughing all the way to the bank. All for fucking 20-year-old polished shit, because that's all it is. And half of it they didn't even create. The fucking modders did. That's who I feel bad for now. They're the ones really getting fucked. The people making the mods for them game, for fucking Farming Simulator, that's who's getting fucked. That's who I feel bad for. They really got the shit end of the stick. I gave up on them a long time ago. Ryan's been wanting me to get in and play with him on his fucking farming game. And I don't want no parts of it. I feel bad for the kid. He bugs me all the time. Come on, man, fix 22. Download 22 and play with me. I feel bad for him, man. I can't do it. It's fucking garbage. They're a bunch of jerk-offs. Besides that, anyway, 22's fucking broke. I would have to uninstall all the fucking mods and everything else. That would be a fucking nightmare to even get that game to start again. I'd have to fucking uninstall everything again. Fuck that. I'm not even gonna waste my fucking time. Not even gonna waste my time. Fuck Giants. They're a bunch of fucking scumbags. $83 billion, laughing all the way to the bank, brother. They're laughing all the way to the fucking bank. Which way is this hopper going? It's not showing me which way it's going here. Okay, now it is. Fuck. That's the wrong way. I wish you could change that. Fuck me. I have to. I'll put the motherfucker in this way and then we'll do everything out that way. You're gonna have to come underneath the fucking plant and dump. Unless I put it on the other side. I didn't know that's which way it was gonna be. Cocksucker. Could put it here. Let the plant run up that way. Could do this. And just let the plant run up that way, I guess. Yeah, I gotta think how the fuck I'm gonna do this now. I didn't know that was running that way. If I'd known that, I would have never dug the fucking hole. That's my stupid ass fault for not checking it first. I should have checked it. I should have checked which way that fucking hopper was going. Yeah, and you're saying about the mods and what it crashing, right, Bray? And that's the only thing that makes the game fun. You take all the mods out of the fucking game, it's boring as fuck. If you got rid of all the mods, nobody would play it. Between the terraforming and the fucking different crops, nobody would play the fucking thing. They're assholes. They don't care, man. Told you, laughing all the way to the bank, bro. 83 bill. Not million, 83 billion. So much for having, well, I guess I could still put my road right here. Yeah, we could still put the road right there. I'll put the windmill out here, that's all. Put my little windmill out here. See, now where's my wood workbench? See, my inventory was full. The wood workbench ain't here. See? I lost it. See, if your inventory's full, you fucking, and you're destroying shit or whatever, you fucking lose it. And that goes for anything. Yeah, my woodworking workbench is fucking gone. It's not here. Nope. Which means I lost all the fucking planks that were in there too. Wonderful. What's that one? Yep. Well, that's what a lot of us did too. Like Bray just said, you put fucking 100 some mods into the fucking game and it fucking crashes or it don't play right or it's always something. Like I said, look, I'm not being a dick. The proof's in the pudding. $83 billion. They don't give a fuck. That's the truth. I mean, I'm not going to lie to cover up for them. Fuck them. I ain't got no bones to them. Dude, yeah. That's right. I took a picture of the way that you had this set up. One. That's right. I forgot about that. I was thinking about setting this up the way that you got it set up. Where the fuck's my pictures at? I gotta go find it. Fuck. Bray, did you see the picture I sent you of that fucking Porsche? That fucking Porsche is fucking nuts, dude. That little bitch was whooping everything's ass. Lamborghinis, fucking all of them. Okay, here's the setup right here. All right, I'm going to set mine up a little bit different than yours, one. Not that there's anything wrong with it. You know what? I could try it that way. Put the coal screener first. Because all this shit's coming out of the top anyway. All right. I hate that fucking video. like it better when it's on this side. Yeah, I can see it better. Full screener. Sorter. That's the same thing from the fucking, what do you call it? Okay. Everything else in pay dirt out that. So I might put that next. No, that'd be two sorters then. Just doing the same thing now, because that's not what that's saying. The coal's going to come out the bottom. So then you want the fucking screen shaker next. No, because the screen shaker, yeah, because that's going to separate your rock. All right, let's set this up a little differently. So that one is going to pull your coal and your rock out of there too. See, that's why I had that set up different, because the top of that pulls your coal out. See, that pulls your coal out of the bottom. Yeah, but you want the rock coming out of there too. Okay. Crush rock, place and rock gravel. Okay. Right. Yeah, let's try it this way. There. Shaker Stream's going to go there. So then that means coal comes out the bottom. Yep. The rest of the shit's going into the top of the shaker screen. And then the coal and the blasted rock's coming out of here. So blasted rock we're going to want that. We're going to want the jaw crusher next. Right, and then the cone after that. So you're going to want this. And you're going to want this. They're coming off. That's coming off the top too, right? They're coming off the top of the shaker screen. Left. Okay. Yeah, shit comes out the bottom of all these. So those would all be rights. Why not let me put a fucking, because there's nothing at the bottom of that? No. this. Fuck, I need a straight. Yeah, god damn it. I keep forgetting about that. Can't run that after a bend. It's gotta be a straight. Damn it. You gotta have a straight on the end of this. No matter what you put here, you gotta have a straight. Fuck. Yep. And put the fucking home screen in. The rest of this shit. So what was next? The shakers, what we did next, right? Yeah. The shaker and the jaw crusher and the cup crusher. Because that turns that into that, turns that into the gravel, which I want to make my concrete blocks. Yep. First. Surprised. That's gonna have a straight on it too. No, it don't, because it only has one output. That's got two. That's got two. I need brakes. Yeah, but come on, mouse. Where the fuck are you putting this at? This has got to go before fucking. Yeah, it's got to go in after this. It has to. come on, mouse. Yeah. That's going to be just straight. It's got 3 inputs. Just like a window. 3 inputs. That does that. All right, now. Now I gotta get focus on something. So that's the cold screen. So what's coming out of here is going into a big direct. Yeah. That just goes into a hopper. This here just goes in. It's coming out of this fucking thing at the bottom. Shake it. Fuck, so the pay dirt and all that's gonna get off to this. This whole thing's gonna get off to this. So, okay. Drama on what do you call it? It's gonna get off to this. Shaker is poured. Everything else. So cone crusher and all that goes here. So just open it. See what it is to fucking watch it. Okay. Up. Where's the fucking rest of this shit go? Where the fuck's the rest of it? She's one. I wish I was Braden Hill and had Braden Hill's money. I know that. Yeah, I'm still fucking playing. What else would I be doing? What the fuck does she think I'm doing? Oh, here we go with the guilt trip shit. Where's my said, oh, fuck. That's the truth, though. Your phone what? Okay. We'll see. I'll put you to the test. We'll see if you got the basics. You got to come to the fucking school of fireside fucking construction. We'll see what you got, kid. We'll see what you got, kid. Who the fuck's this guy? Hey, Eric, you want to show him the door, Eric? Freaks come out at night. That's it. Thank you. Fucking jerk off. What are you umming? What are you umming about? I don't tolerate stupid in here, and my mods know that. That guy was being a fucking jerk off. He got what he got. You don't come in here doing that stupid shit, man. I don't play that shit, and my boys know it. All right, I'll check it in a second. Yeah, I know you did. Thank you. Brayton beat me to it. It's okay. I don't care who does it. Either one of you, that's fine. Thank you. You get random assholes like that once in a while. They think they're funny. Bunch of fucking jerk-offs. Fucking stupid fucking people, man. They think they're fucking hilarious. And see, they do it if they know. See, most of the time that happens is when you're live streaming, because they want to fucking cause problems. That's why they do it. It's the only reason why they do it. Because they know you're live. You know how when you're watching a baseball game and you see somebody run down, fucking running out in the field naked? That is the same type of shit. He's still here. His fucking name's still on the list. Unless this has to be reset. Let me see. Because I got participants up, so I know who the fuck's in my room. No, I don't put up with that shit either, Bray. Fucking dumbass shit. Yeah, they do that on purpose. It's fucking just to get stupid. It's like I said, it's like when you're watching a baseball game and you see some asshole jump the fence and run out to the field. It's the same thing. It's for attention. They do it for attention. That's why they do it. Probably didn't get enough attention as a kid. I think I'm gonna start digging the fucking ceiling out. That's what I'm gonna start doing. But I appreciate you boys. Thank you for having my back. Keeping the jerk-offs out of here. Don't need that bullshit. Like I said, it's just like, you know, when you're watching a baseball game and fucking somebody runs onto the field. It's the same shit. They do it for attention. They want to see if the moderators are paying attention, the streamers paying attention, the whole nine. And I'll tell you where they're fucking stupid, because if I go in and be a dickhead and I go report him, and enough people reports him, he'll be banned from YouTube for fucking life. See, that's how dumb people are. They don't realize that. You can get banned for life. I know a couple people that got banned off of Twitch for life. And then what they do is they say, well, it don't matter. You can just change your IP address. No, asshole, because it does matter. Because what they do is, they go in and they have fucking people that they pay on a daily basis for people like him, okay? And they go in and they track your fucking IP address. So you can change your name all you want. And then once they flag your IP address, every time it comes up, you're done. They boot you. They actually put a block on your IP address you can't get on. You're fucked. That's how dumb they are. Yeah. Yeah, when your mama ties you up. Yeah, that's just like how it was when I was on Twitch. I had to be careful with shit. They even got on my shit for cursing and everything else. And I started getting pissed off. I'm like, you're getting mad at me for cursing, but you got women on here that are fucking half naked. And you're worried about my influence on kids? Are you fucking serious? That's why I got off of there. You got bitches sitting around in bikinis talking about absolutely fucking stupid shit, showing their pussies and asses and tits to the fucking world, but you're gonna sit here and bust my balls about fucking language? Fuck you. And that's even bad on Twitch. Amazon bought Twitch. Amazon owns Twitch. So that's even bad on Twitch because Twitch always, forever, since it came out, was supposed to be a kids gaming network where kids could go to go see about games and see if they would like them and watch the games being played. That's how that all got started. Nope, ever since Amazon bought them, it's a whore's market now. They don't care. Them bitches are bringing in so much fucking money, they don't give a shit. Yep, that's why I'm not on there. I'm monetized or whatever the fuck you want to call it on Twitch. I get paid. If I'm on Twitch, I get paid. I won't go back to it. It's been over a year. Couldn't get nobody watching me anyway. Everybody's out watching the pigs. And see, here's the other thing too, where they're fucking stupid. I don't know about any other guy in this world. I know they're simps, or whatever the fuck they call them. If you're doing that shit on Twitch and showing the world your body and OnlyFans and all that shit, you will never, ever, the rest of your life, find a half-decent man like me, Eric, Braden, that's going to write a check on you, have kids with you, and marry you when the whole fucking world has seen your naked body. That'll never happen. Because I don't know about you birds, but I'd be damned if I'm going to be fucking spending the rest of my life with a fucking woman that the whole fucking world has seen her body. Not me. I don't roll that way. That's a fucking whore to me. Okay, why are we getting nothing? What did I forget to hook up here? I know it's all probably dirt, but... Oh shit. This is why. It's all right fucking here. Dumbass. Oh, I forgot something. Why is that saying pay dirt? What the fuck did I do here? Pay dirt's not supposed to be coming out the fucking front. I mean the bottom. Yeah, it does. Shit. Fuck. I hooked that up wrong. Okay. I hooked it up wrong. Makes sense. Shit happens. Not used to this new fucking setup shit that they got going on here. What's that? Hi, Rory. Look what she said. Such a fucking smart ass. That's all right. It's why we love you. Never change, my dear. Never change. I need it down. What's going on, Rory? You keeping the old man in check? Somebody's got to. How was your day today? Did you have a good day or no? What up, Muddy? What's going on, my boy, Muddy? I gotta see what I got here. I gotta see what I need here. Have this come back down. Fuck. I need a 3. That's too long. Oh, that's what she said. It's too long. That's one thing you'll never ever fucking hear a woman complain about. Down. Did I say that out loud? There we go. So this is back in. This goes on this side. I had to deal with OSHA today? Why? What the fuck happened? What'd you do to your knees? Oh, the weather. Haha, yeah, mine's bothering me too, Rory. The fucking rain coming. It's coming. My knees telling me it's coming. Let's see if I got this fucking right now. Now that I just wasted 3 fucking loads of material. Alright. That's hooked up. That's hooked up. Oh, this portion's hooked up. You don't think about that? Brain fog. Yeah, I know all about brain fog. That is what I like to call selective thinking. You know, just like selective memory. Ray, don't tell him you called fucking OSHA. He'll be wanting to whoop your ass. He's a fucking supervisor like I am. That's a fucking nightmare for him. Well, I'm not technically a supervisor. They wouldn't give me that title. I'm not good enough for that title. I'm shift leader. Jerk off shift leader, which means nothing in any other company. They'll put that on a resume. Don't be like, what's that? Fucking assholes. You did it on purpose. He said do it. Get him, Muddy. Kick his ass. He knew Braden was behind it. one wasn't wearing boots. They weren't wearing their hard hat or gloves. Yep, there it is. So who called OSHA? Somebody called and complained because they don't just show up. Somebody had to call. OSHA just doesn't show up unless it's planned. And normally it ain't planned. Nobody ever calls OSHA, to plan it. So somebody had to call it, dude. They don't just show the fuck up. Yeah, we're supposed to get nasty rain here too. Yeah, OSHA just doesn't show up, buddy. Somebody had to call. That's how that shit works. I know that for a fact. It's going to be a fucking nightmare next few days. Yeah. It's going to be bad for you dealing with that shit. Yeah, when the storms are through. There's a reason. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they don't get it. They don't get it, Muddy. I know. Fucking crazy. And they think they know everything. Yeah, we're getting material. There's the coal. What the fuck is supposed to be coming out of this now? Oh, that's for the stone. That's supposed to be stone coming out of that. We ain't hitting on it. That's down further. I didn't get to that yet. Yeah, they'll learn when they get fucking zapped. Yeah, it was windy as shit here too yesterday. Yesterday and today. $33,000 volts. 33,000 them top fucking wires are. Yeah, it'll fucking kill you. The top wires on a fucking telephone pole are fucking 33,000 volts, bro. Ask Muddy. Muddy will tell you. That's 33 grand running in each one of them fucking wires, man. The top 3 wires on the telephone pole, fuck yeah, they're high voltage. That's 33,000 each one, if I remember right. That fucking shit'll kill you. Wow, you had 3 go down today? Holy shit, buddy. See, some of this shit is breaking and some of it ain't. Yep. Yeah, I don't doubt that, buddy. That's for sure. And a lot of times it's fucking human error. I mean, you get your once in a while freak accident, right? But most of the time, if somebody gets hurt, it's fucking their fuck up, right? I would assume. Not doing something they were supposed to fucking do. Right. 33,000. That's what I thought. Okay. Now, I know the high tension ones that are up on the steel poles carry more than that. They're more than 33,000. They're like 50 or 100,000, aren't they, Money? The real tall fucking steel fucking, the ones that's got like 10 wires, 10 of the cables on them. They're not even wires, they're cable. Carrying the fucking electric from city to city, the real big ones. What do they carry? They're like 100,000 each, right? The ones that they run up the sides of a mountain. Yeah, I know what the poles are. The poles are 33,000 for the high tension ones. But I'm talking about the ones that they put on the big steel ones that they run up the mountains. The big high tension lines. The ones that have the steel towers. Each one of them's got a steel tower. And normally like 5 or 6 fucking lines off of them. Yeah, the lattice towers, that's it. I couldn't think of the name. Yep. What do they normally run? Like 50 or 100,000 each or more? Yeah, those are the ones that transfer the electric from city to city. Or actually from substation to substation. Let me say it right. I know they're more than 33,000 each. Because that motherfucking cables are fucking big. They're like 1 inch round or bigger. And thank you guys for being here. I appreciate just much love, man. My family's here. Fucking fuel. Yeah, the lattice towers are normally what, like 50 or 100,000 for them big fucking cables. Ones that run from the substation to the substation. You know what I'm talking about. No shit. For each cable? Wow. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that high. Yeah, that'll definitely light up your life. That'll wake you up. That's one of them things kill you right on the fucking spot. Fuck you, Eric. Well, Brian was here earlier. He had to go to bed, man. He's got to be up at 4. He was here. Brian was in here playing with me for a little bit. He was in here a couple hours tonight with me. And there shouldn't be nothing over here yet because I didn't hit any stone. he had to, man. He's got to be up at 4. Yeah, I don't miss them days. Man, I ain't getting through that shit. That's why most of the time, when he's getting up and he's heading up for work, he jumps on here and says hi to me because he knows I'm up. You guys are normally long gone by then, but I'll hear from him in the morning. If I'm still on here, he'll jump in the morning and holler at me. He normally hollers at me after he gets to work. He'll get on here and send me a message. I'm at work safe. All right, good deal. Or he'll shoot me a text if he knows I'm up. All my kids feel so loved. Thank you for the love. See, sometimes it breaks and sometimes it don't. See that? I gotta figure out how to fuck do this with this dump truck here. I can't keep doing this one scoop at a time. Shit. Plus it'll let me know how big I need to make the tunnel too. Hey, it keeps fucking putting it in there. Yeah, it's taking it off the top. I guess as long as I clear both sides, it'll work. Should have enough. I'll just have to fucking move her out of the way and then fucking back up with the dump truck and get out of here. Alright, be right back. Yep. Yeah, I gotta clear the ceiling out so I can fucking dump it. So this is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Because you're gonna have to clear the ceiling out so that way you can dump into the fucking truck. I mean, I want to clear the ceiling out anyway, but to be able to keep moving the truck up with you, I gotta do this. I'm gonna have to pull this shit out of the truck's way. And That side's going to have to get done first. Truck side's going to have to get done first. That's why I was going with the dozer and make this fucking tunnel 2 lanes wide earlier. Because I knew this is how the fuck we were going to end up having to do this. We want the material out of here. Yeah, you're gonna have to clear the ceiling out so you can be able to dump into the back of the truck. It's just now, when I get down there, the fucking tunnel's not gonna be wide enough. And then it's like, okay, now what the fuck am I gonna do? Because the tunnel's not wide enough, and the ceiling's not tall enough. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yep, I already got one done for you. Yes, sir. For sure. Yeah, so it's gonna be, I'm gonna have to make this fucking wider, and fucking this is gonna be a pain in the balls. Yep. Now that I think about it, it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass down there. Because the tunnel's not as wide. Because I only made one pass with the fucking dozer. It'll be a pain in the ass. It's not going to be easy, I know that. I'm trying to think, because I'm going to have to fucking clear that side and then clear this side. And then when I get down into where the tunnel's smaller, I got to start opening the fucking tunnel up. And then go back to clearing the other side. Yeah, that's how that's going to have to go. So when I get down the bottom, when I get down here, I got to take the whole ceiling out. When I get down here, we got to make this got to be wider. That's all right. You got to process material, Eric. That's how you level up. Just keep running loads through the fucking plant. Yep. So I'm gonna have to. The truck's gonna have to stay back until I get the ceiling knocked down, and then once I get down into here, trying to think here a minute, because I gotta go. I gotta go wider, and then I gotta knock the fucking ceiling out too. So I gotta figure out what am I gonna do first, because once I get to a certain fucking point, I gotta dig the other fucking side so the truck can get in. You know what I mean? That's what's going to be the fucking nightmare here. I got to make this big enough so the truck can get, side by side with me at least. I mean, I could pull up and dump in the ass end of it. That's fine. I'm just trying to think here. If I gotta think, the best way to do it is just not knock off the ceiling and then try to get to the back part so I can get it wider. You know, when I get down into here, start digging into the floor and digging into the walls. Everybody left me. Yeah, you'll get there, Eric. You keep running material through the plant. You'll get credits for it. And then when you're making your ingots and shit, you'll get credits for that. You'll get XP for that. All right, Muddy, you got it, buddy. Be careful. Yeah, so we got to knock this down. I got to kind of dig, and then I'm going to have to dig down, too. Yeah, because we're going to have to make this wider. Fuck. Yep, because this is going to have to be as wide as that. Yep. They should have made this truck lower. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to dig all this shit out of here. All this got to come out. Because we got to make it a tunnel wider so the fucking dump truck can get up in here. Yeah, you just, to level up, you got to just run shit through a plant. You got to build a plant. Which I'll have to show you what to do. You got to build the production. And then as that's production's running, your XP numbers are going. That's how you get your XP. See how high mine is, and it's still going. They shut that counter off. That counter was shut off for a while. I guess they turned it back on. I've been at max level like forever. But the numbers are still going. If they ever add more levels, I'm gonna be fucking. Yeah, I'm at what, 13 million? not going to catch me because my numbers keep going. They should be. Unless this is fucking up. I should be getting numbers right now. Because I know you get numbers for going into plant. It's probably fucking up because I'm on multiplayer. Like I said, them numbers were shut off for a long time, man. I wasn't getting any fucking XP numbers for a long, long time. Game's not already running. Oh shit. It's not running. See, it was fucking up. Yeah, them XP numbers should still be going. Alright. There's a uke. Unless they changed it to where it's only when you're making shit, which they might have did. But before, as long as you ran it into the fucking plant, you used to get XP for it. They might have changed it. I don't know. Hold on, Bray. I'll look at it in a sec. I want to see if these numbers are moving. Or if they changed that shit. It used to be whenever you was running into fucking plane, you would get numbers. Because you're breaking down material. Unless I hit the fucking max again. Which could be possible. Where are we at? 171. Yeah, I must be at max. Because it's not giving me no numbers. So I'm maxed out again. Because I know it was working. Whenever you put it into the plan, it works. Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at that earlier. I was looking at that earlier. Drive Beyond. looks like it might be all right. Now, see, this shit here don't work out. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. I was telling Eric I was looking at games. Fuck. God damn it. I wasn't close enough. You made that truck too small, too tall. I mean, I know they made it as little as they could. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, like I said, I was looking at that earlier. I don't know. I might be better off digging this with the fucking dozer, making piles and just coming in and fucking scooping it out. They're trying to fight this shit. See, some of this won't break. I always go through this shit. Yeah, some of the ceiling won't break. I was going through that with that fucking shovel excavator. Fucking ceiling won't break. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the fuck. No, this ain't gonna be easy. Yeah, that Mount Buzzard, yeah, I just graphics don't look right. I don't know what the fuck they did. I looked at that too. You know? Let's see what we got. I want to put the cauldron down and see if I get XP. Curious. Yeah, I want to see if the XP starts running. You know? See if that starts working. Fucking curious here. Because I know once you build a plant, you're supposed to be working then. $4.79. I know this is how you get it. You know what I mean, guys? Where's the rest of the material? Yeah, it's going up. So no more XP when you're running the plant. Running it through the plant. You only get it when you're making material. All right, Eric? So you got to make the ingots. That's how you get the XP. You got to make the ingots. You make the ingots, you'll get the material, you'll get the XP. Because now mine's counting again. Yeah, you got to be running the material. You used to get it when it would run through this. I guess they changed it. I don't know. Don't know, bud. Yeah, you used to get it if you were just putting material in the plant, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know. They might have changed it, Eric. Now it looks like you got to have it making something. I don't know. No, no. Why are you using a pick? Now, I always thought that was funny. This is a digging game, and you don't dig with a shovel. I always thought that was funny. The shovel doesn't dig. You know? It's processing material now. All right, we get material. All right, let me get a bathroom. it's not a whole bunch of material, but at least it's something. Got something coming in, which is good. Hey, you're just starting out. It's good. What are you testing? Okay. I got you one. Yep. Yeah, so it's only when it's in the cauldron, when you're making materials. Then you get your XP. So that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. So as long as you're making something out of the raw material, then you'll get your XP. I get it. Makes sense to me. That's the way they got it set up. Get this coal out of here. Fuck, everything alone. Okay. Eric, whatever you need help with, just ask me. That's all. Yeah, I'm getting a call out of here. Yep. Gonna need the room. And I'm gonna need to make the materials, so I'll just grab it. Yeah, this is all the coal I pushed up. Remember, one? Pushed this all up with the dozer. Kitty carts. Alright, put that fucking dozer, it's in the way. Now what? Fuck. Yep, it happens. That's the fun of getting old. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go for a walk. My fucking legs are bothering me. It's all fun and getting old too. It's part of fucking diabetes. Problem with your feet and your legs. I go through it. My uncle goes through it. Funny getting old. I hear that one. You never know till you end up there. You know? No, you won't hear him talk like that again. That straightened that out. Yeah, we're making gold, silicone, and getting the rubies and diamonds right now. That's what I'm doing. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. And all this gray is coal. So that way the burner can run. I got you one. It's all good. Well, thank you for being here. You're welcome. Oh, yeah? that's for sure. What'd you find, one? I saw that too. Hold on, I gotta pee. Yeah, like I was saying, well, I might bitch about certain things, but I still love the game, though. You know what I mean? The game's still good. Okay, the jaw and the corner, right? Okay, cool. I thought so. I thought they were the right way one. Yeah, there's only a couple of different ways they could go. One, you know what I mean? Yep. Another fix. All right, you guys have a good night. Thank you. Getting tired.